Alrighty, ready. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, of course. Wasabi to you all. Hope you guys are having a fantastic rest of your Friday. I'm your host, Hughes with Buckeye. Sorry for being late. I know I put in the Discord message, Discord announcements. I did say I was going to be late, so that's a heads up. Welcome, Injure enough. I'll get to you. Hope you're having a good one, of course. Well, anyways, introductions. For those just joining through TikTok or YouTube by any means, please click the link in the bio / description, because what we do here is we play with birds, we play with Mr. Bucky here, and we get to do all kinds of stuff because we don't give a shit, and, you know, we love it, you know, we love that shit. Alright, but anyways, so for tonight's game, don't know how much longer we'll be on, so what I'm going to do is, if we finish before under a certain time, I want to go to a different save file, and I'm just gonna like get the items that way, make life 10 times easier. So before we even finish the game, even considering that, so we're gonna get to that. Happy Pokemon Day for those that do celebrate Pokemon Day, of course. I'll never forget that. I did pick up Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. Of course I did, because you know what, I actually really want to I did play them before. I do have the physical hard drive, physical copy, and the Game Boy player for it, of course. But it is the Pokemon Home idea, and I'm hopefully for more announcements down the line. Of course, we get to have more classic Pokemon games added to the Switch for more Pokemon Home support. The only thing I'm not really a fan of, and this is just me, is the idea that you can't transfer, so you can't transfer in like you can transfer out from your Fire Red Leaf Green onto your Pokemon Home, but they can't go back in, just like with the Legends ZA is doing. But Legends ZA just added that you can transfer in and out of your Pokemon Home, which is great. I saw the announcement, but it makes me sad that Fire and Leaf Green you can't, because to complete the entire Pokédex, you need certain Pokemon from certain games. You know, for instance, I'll get into a history lesson in just a second. Let me switch to the game. So yeah, as I was saying, so like for example, on Gen 3, so you gotta think about it, right? You got Ruby Sapphire, which was the first 2 set of games, right? And then a year, about, I think a couple months after, or I think it's a year, something like that. I can't remember the timeline. But I do remember Fire Red and Leaf Green, the remake of Gen 1, the remake of Gen 1 to Gen 3. Which was like awesome, because what makes Fire Red and Leaf Green its own identity is the idea of the Sevi Islands. Because the Sevi Islands are 3 different islands with extra content. Like you did, like you could do, for example, like if I remember from Gen 1 and Let's Go as well, Moltres is located under Victory Road. But in Fire Red and Leaf Green, Moltres is located on, I think it's 2 Island. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 1 island. It's Mount Ember and 1 island, right? To get there and stuff like that, right? Now, but the thing is, certain Pokemon, when you get the National Pokédex, is where it becomes very fun. Because there are certain Pokemon you need, like, to complete the entire Pokédex. Like, let's say you're doing only Kanto and Johto. So yeah, you do need the trades from the other game to complete your Pokédex. But at the same time, when it comes to your Johto Pokédex, same thing, but the only difference is your starters are a pain in the ass part. You cannot get, I don't think you can get a starter in Fire Red and Leaf Green. You have to get them from a different game. So, for example, like, let's say, okay, I'm going to use this as an example. So, let's say, right, okay, so yeah, Pokemon Coliseum and Pokemon XD, which they got announced, which is coming in March for the NSO Online for Switch 2, which, again, I'm on the fence that I don't like the idea because I don't want to be paying $50 effing dollars a year just to have access to those fucking games. And that's just my opinion, right? But again, whatever. I'd rather buy them outright and just call it a day, you know? But again, they log it behind that shit, which is stupid. So now let's get to the point, right? So for example, in Poké Coliseum, you can get access to the Johto starters as Shadow Pokemon, but you have to go through the game to purify them, and then you can trade them over with a physical cartridge of your Game Boy and connect to the GameCube, blah, blah, blah. And what you could do then is they go into your game, and then you have to that's not the thing. Leaf Green, Fire Red, and your Coliseum/XD game has to already been finished the game. So that way you can trade them over. If that makes sense, right? So that you can trade and stuff like that over there. But with how this game's gonna work, it's not gonna let you transfer certain Pokemon onto the game because it's coding or whatever, right? So I'm gonna continue with what I was saying. Now, if they are gonna be doing the events, like the past events from Fire Red and Leaf Green for back in the day that I've never done before, I'll be very excited. Because don't get me wrong, I remember doing for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, if you guys don't remember, they did this recently too. They gave you the event ticket for Darkrai and Shaman, right? Because, like, for example, you need Oak's Letter for Shaman, and then you need to go to I think it's Conclave City to access the Haunted Inn that's above the Pokemon Center, and then you get put to sleep, get put into Full Moon Island, not New Moon Island. Oh no, I'm sorry, New Moon Island is the Darkrai one. Full Moon one is Cresselia, if I recall, right? It might be the other way around, but I can't remember everything. So as I was saying, right now, think of it like a great example. So right now I have encounters off because I just don't want to go through this bullshit, but it's fine. You know what? We could do it the pastime. I'm not gonna cry about it. So anyways, like I was saying, so the hard part about the events is you can get Deoxys in this event, you can get Lugia and Ho-Oh in this event as well. And then for Emerald's the only one that you can get Mew in there. And that's in the future. That's if they decide that, because again, these people want the classic games. They want to buy them. That's what we want, but they keep releasing, like, you know, oh, we're gonna do like a physical, we're gonna do it through like a subscription, which to me, I don't really agree with, because if I want to buy the game, I'd rather buy it outright. But again, they look at it from the long term. They want to do it, you know, however they want to fucking do it, which to me is like ridiculous, but that's just my opinion, right? Now, I'll continue with what I was saying, right? $30? Ooh. But yeah, like I was saying, so the thing about what's going to question me is that you can't even complete the Pokédex in Fire Red and Leaf Green without externals games. Because the unless they, because again, if they allow, you can transfer certain Pokemon onto Fire Red and Leaf Green, then you can actually have a possibility of completing the Pokédex. Because again, like certain Pokemon, like I think it's Houndour line, you cannot get in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Like it's impossible. You need to go, like you gotta get it externally from like Pokemon Coliseum and XD, and that's the only way you can get those two. Because there is no way to transfer in like your old games. They started doing it just that Gen 3 generation. So it's the first time you could do it. So well, that's why I'm a little bit worried right now. But again, I will. I think at some point in down the line, I will definitely replay Fire and Leaf Green with a different team this time. I might pick Venusaur again. Either that or I could go. I mean, most people would just pick Charizard, but I think Charizard. I do want to make room for already a fire type that already exists. Because originally what I was gonna do is I want to do instead of like Vulpix or an Arcanine, I could do like Rapidash or something. But again, we all know in the games how physical, like what types, certain types affect what kind of attacks they do. And I understand that Rapidash is more of a physical side of things and not a special, you know. But it'll be kind of like a fun little challenge for me to kind of like get through it, you know. So now the thing that worries me is that I'm trying to think how to like word it, because not trying to sound like a fucking weirdo, but like it has to be like, you know, what, you know. But anyways, you know, it's funny, I could literally go Sage right now, but I think I just kind of overkill, because I do have like a specialty, you know, like Summoner and stuff like that. Like, we can finish this game at literally any time, and I've been trying to get through it. Oh, another elixir. So we, like I said, a lot of these elixirs we can use for like in a really worst case scenario. But we've already gotten to a point now that we don't even need to like run away from certain enemies. Like, I have all 3 mages and I would not give a shit. Because, again, when it comes to like, Summoner is just a better Evoker, is what it is. And because you know, with Evoker, they do random stuff. Like, they do random regular attacks and not their big attack, you know? There we go. Look at that. We're still in the back row and we're still devastating shit. That's great. All right. So on the map, let's see. There's a crack here. I want to see where all the coppers are, because apparently I missed literally 2 items from the last stream. I missed it. But we can get to like, we can also get to that same point, you know what I mean? Or I could do it offline and I can already have the trophy for platinuming this game. Which I never really completed this fully 100%. Oh, maybe we have to, okay, no, maybe, okay, I mean, I know this tower works now, okay. Probably have to go around. Okay, that makes, okay. Okay, I know what to do now. Oh, these are just fucking mages. That's all they do, is just fucking magic attacks, and we already... Mages got really good resistance for it. And I never really used a summoner before on, like, a custom class, like a game like that. Ooh, an Elder Staff. Another Elder Staff. And now we have a problem. We're fucking using 2 Elder Staffs. Fucking damn. Oh my god, does that say cum like Q-cum? Or Q-cum? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that. Cum. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. It just sounds fucking stupid. Here's my pronunciations. Q-cum, cum, Q-cum. Ah, fucking damn it. I probably fucked that up completely, but it's not a big deal. I'm not gonna cry me a river into the fucking corner, you know? remember doing this, and I really enjoy this. I think it was like a big raid in FF14. I remember when it first came out. It was fun. It was nice and easy too. But I don't know. I never really played through Final Fantasy 3 like really too much before. And I mean, yeah, relatively, this is really easy. Yeah, certain jobs are really OP in this game. Like literally, like I think ninja, because you can buy shurikens, and the throwing system is so OP. It's absolutely insane. Like I was even for Final Fantasy V, because Final Fantasy V is another custom one I could do. And I like the concept, like you can combine two jobs into one. Like you can go like ninja, like with black magic, you can go, because when you max out a job in I think it's in Final Fantasy V, you get good stats. Like literally, for example, I think what I used to do, or maybe I don't recall it, one of my buddies used to do is he would max out monk, and then every other job he wants to learn, he would have it as a, like you'll have it as like a, what do you call it, like an equipment, so you can be barehanded, so you can be as strong as a monk, and you would just punch everything in sight, and it's absolutely insane, and it's great. I love it, you know, because again, it's not really a bad idea, because it doesn't cost you anything to equip, you know, certain equipment, you know, stuff like that. I just don't know how many floors they are. I think there's, because after this we have to I mean, it seems like it's a no. Oh my god. Oh, oh, they're about to max out on their classes. Are there any chests hanging around? Nah, it's just a clusterfuck of a puzzle. That's fun. So it's okay. We gotta go down. All right, there we go. Because again, I want to get to the same point that we got to last stream, but I'm gonna get to like all the items. Because I missed out, I guess I missed out 2 items from like when we had the prints that I didn't realize you can grab it. So I want to go back, and it's not like I might redo it, but it's really not a redo. It's just like I want to get to like all the items. I mean, literally, I'm just two-shotting all these enemies right now as we speak. I'm two-shotting all of them. There we go, look at that. All right, Crystal Tower. Oh, we have 6, okay. Oh, okay, I see now. Thor. I like how you just gonna make Thor like an enemy, just a beast enemy. Ugh. All right, not too bad. Okay, we'll do that. Phoenix down. Nope, we can't. Like, I'm really not getting too many hits right now. Like, I'm literally just barely getting by. Like, all the equipment is really, like, pretty good right now. My god, he's going after Attitude. Oh my god, he's just going after him. I'm punching this dude every 20 minutes. I'm like, dude, you don't need to punch him every 20 minutes. You don't need to punch him. Like, he's already blinded. You can't just hit him. Ooh, Crystal Mail. Yeah, he can... Okay, we already have Crystal Armor. I think Crystal Armor is supposed to be like the best item in the game. Equipment. Yeah, he just hits. I like... Literally, I love just dual-wielding ninja. It's fun. But... Let's see. We already got all the items. There's really nothing we can do. Oh, the 7th floor. Oh boy, we got a ton of chests in here. Okay. Nah, just more bullshit. There we go. Okay, Phoenix down. There's really nothing else. Crystal helmet. It's probably all crystal gear, I bet. Eye potion. Crystal shield. Crystal gloves. Oh, it's another crystal set, huh? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not against it, but... All right, here we go. Hold on. I think this room is the final, the checkpoint before we go in early. Because again, it would be not much of a long stream if we just went in. I think this is the final room. All right. So what I'm gonna do is, let me check the. Hold on. I want to do something real quick. I want to do an otter shroom. Get the fuck out of here, first of all. All right. I want to say. All right. So what I'm gonna do is I want to save on this one, right? So I know this sounds kind of dumb. All right. Hold on. We're gonna do. Okay. Hold on. See, I don't. So hold on. I want to turn encounters off just because I know what I'm trying to do. Because I think there's items inside the World of Darkness. I think there is. From what I've been seeing and I understand. And you can't go back out. You can't leave. Because you have to like resupply. And I already got plenty of supplies as it is. So we should be fine. Let's see. Any cracks? Oh, it's just... Like, I can't believe even ninjas, like, I mean, obviously the ninja would be the best job in the game because, yeah, of course, he can throw things. He doesn't even care at this point. Okay, hold on. So what I'm going to do is, okay, hold on. I just want to save out there just in case. Like, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work out like it's supposed to. Because I think there's items in the World of Darkness, but if not, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the item. I'm gonna make it. I have another file already. I'm just gonna grab those and then save my game, and I have to do all those quests again. And it shouldn't be too bad. And like I said, this is just extra time, and I really don't have a problem. So I just want to get like the platinum for this game, and I haven't even gotten the platinum on this game yet. Like I got the bestiaries. I missed like 2 of them, like the grotto and I think it's the lake dorm or something like that. I missed those, but because I was trying to, I think at the time I was just blown through the game. So, all right. I think there's items. I want to say there is. Haha, gullible fools. That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. It has been some time since they have prospected such a fine meal. They will savor every one last bite. We can't move. Have no fear. That sounds like Doga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break that curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I gather. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I'm able. Good luck, warriors. This sounds like fucking, like the princesses, I guess. Like in the, was it Kingdom Hearts? If you guys remember, like it sounds like very similar. TJ and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, your highness. They need a heart filled with light, your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Oh, for TJ, I'll do anything. I'll go immediately. Sid, I need your help. Are TJ and the others in danger? Of course I'll help. Ditch must have been perished in the furnace. Heave ho! Ditch, you're alive? Of course, don't write me off. Wait, who's asking? I think I've seen you before, Gramps. Whoever you are, you caught me a good time. I've only finished repairing the Tower of Owen. It was a close call for sure, but there was a while where I thought the flowing content was done for. Ditch, the Warriors of Light are in trouble. Jeez, I put out a fire and another pops up. What are we standing around you? Let's go. Prince Alice, the Warriors of Light need you. Oh no, I must go to TJ and the others at once. Would one of you come to the aid of the Warriors of Light? They need your help. Finally, as a chance to be heroes, I'll go. Lead on. You can do it. Of course I can. Haha. Quick, we'll hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. We owe you our lives, everyone. Let's go. I am impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late. Now you will die. Hit him! Flare! Mega Flare! No!
Talking about how she,
Oops.
you know, the.
You think it matters if you defeat me? The cloud of darkness already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. Of course, this man's fucking dead. We will return to the world, to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the Warriors of Light, perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. Oh, God. Oh, our friends. TJ. You can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Huh? The souls of Doga and Unite appeared. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Doga and Unite, you're going to transfer their life force to the warriors and revive them. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Unite. That's the spirit. Now I think you have a job to do. Zande's transgressions diluted the light's power. He's able the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Zande was a pawn, a puppet of darkness. A few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with those who came before us. We cannot stay with you as much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now. The two souls dispersed. It's time for us to go to the world of darkness. I'm ready if you are. We can do this. Come on. The whole world's counting on you. Don't let us down. With us backing you up, you can't lose. It ain't easy to shoulder a difficult destiny. Trust me on that, but you got this. You'll be triumphant. I have faith. Please, you have to come back safely. Okay, there's only 4 chests in here? I thought it was more. Oh my god, these guys are even tougher. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay. Oh! Kages! Pretty sure there's basically, like, the worthy ninjas. Alright, antidote. Yorogomad. Isn't that like a monster from, or I think that's the creature from, Norse mythology, I think. Monsters? Oh, shit. Oh, fucking Quake. There we go, look at that. We got another ribbon. Oh yeah, this is gonna really help out with 8 defense, the ribbons. Oh my god, if this gets petrified, I would laugh my fucking ass off. No. I was gonna, why, how do you get fully petrified before I even go in and destroy it? Huraga! Oh, dark water crystal. You have come far, but this is the end of the line. This world will be engulfed in darkness and return to the void. Oh, here we go. I'm in dust. All right, here we go. Hold on. I'm gonna do oh shit. I did auto battle by accident like a dummy. Flare! Ardent Fury! Fire! Judgment Bolt! Tidal Wave! That'd be funny we just destroy it by just auto attacking right now. Oh my god. It wasn't even that hard. I'm telling you, it's really just a level up. Like, I'm so higher than I thought I was. 93, not too bad for job level. I am one of the warriors of dark. When the powers of light and dark or become too great, the cloud of darkness is created, returns to the world of the void. Only the hope inherited by the forces of light and dark can stop it. Now, go warriors of light, I assist you in my powers of dark. Only you can restore the world, and for yours is the light that can balance out the darkness. Okay, that's one. Shining curtain. Ooh, we have a chest that's over there. That's gonna hurt. I'm saving my shurikens for later. Garm. Ooh. There we go. Monsters. Zondi's clone. We just fought his ass. Another ribbon. Okay, that's good. It means now we can get rid of... Now we don't have to worry about status effects for our other characters. We don't have to worry about it. Oh, damn, I hit fucking max. Yeah, there's nothing really for me to use for intelligence. I just don't have any magic. I just have throwing abilities. The wrath of dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you. All right. And the Herman. Oh, fun. I hate these things. Mega flare. Meteor. Yeah, he's gonna hit. He'll be hitting more at some point. Inferno! Diamond dust. Judgment bolt. Keep going. Blast him away. Oh, I might need some healing. Tidal wave. Damn, he's a tough one. Later, one eyeball friend. I want you to do. I am one of the warriors of dark. The wrath of dark will affect will not just your world, but both our worlds will succumb. The void is coming, but with our powers combined, we can still stop it. We must destroy the cloud of darkness. Oh, he fully heals me. There we go. Love it. Okay. Queen Scylla. Okay, not too bad. 77. What's this item over here? Shit. Oh, monsters. God damn it. There you go. Another ribbon. Lowers evasion, but gives you better magic defense. Okay. Uh-oh. Darkness will prevail and bring an end to the world as you know it. You will now disappear with the rest of the world. Great. Two-headed dragon. Mega flare. Ooh, this guy hits really hard for physical damage. Blast him! Okay, that's better. Earth and Fury! Oh, nice. We got that one. All he does is he just hits you. That's all he does, just hits you really hard physically. There we go. 78. I am the Warrior Dark. Our worlds came from the void and will one day return to it. There's only one force that can keep the nothingness at bay. hope. The void is inevitable, but someday it will consume everything. But today's not that day. Not while there's still hope and love for the worlds of light and dark. And with the powers of light and dark, defeat the force of calling the void. Okay, there's only one more. Yeah, there's only one more left. And then we can go right to the world of darkness. And after that, I'll have to bounce back to my other save file, and we'll I'll just basically okay. It's really like not even worth putting in, honestly. It's really not worth it. Another ribbon? Damn, we're getting ribbons up the ass. So we're going this way then. Okay, here we go. Look at that. Not too bad. Dark wind crystal. The wrath of dark cannot be stopped. This will be a final resting place. Use haste. Come on, damn it. Lightning. Well. Use tidal wave. Ah, nice. We got that one. There we go, not too bad. I am one of the four warriors of dark. We managed to stop the wrath of light of 1,000 years ago. Light and dark, our two worlds depend on one another. If the two were to converge, it would bring about a single world of nothingness, a void. Now that light is weakened, the darkness is spreading, the wrath of dark is upon us. The only person that can stop this and return balance is within you, the four warriors of light. I'm here to aid you. We cannot allow the void to consume our worlds. Wow. All it took was one go, and that's it. Oh, that was probably a critical hit. That's probably why. Okay. There we go. Oh, here we go. The final boss. We are the cloud of darkness, bringer of wrath and destroyer of light. You and your world will be sacrificed to the void. Now if we have anything to say about it, ha, this is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land? Their light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You'll be willing to sacrifice your lives to the light, fools. We will not let you reduce the world to nothing. Your demise is none of our concern. The crystal of darkness may be gone, but we have no need of them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light. Here we go. Mega Flare! Particle Beam! Use Mega Flare! Wow! Ooh, throw does a lot. Mega Flare. Keep popping flares. Boom. That was just way too easy. But again, we're not done here. We're gonna go back to the other file, and we're just gonna like breeze through it quickly to get the what I was missing earlier. I missed 2 items, I guess, on this file, and I want to go back to the other file and grab all the items from there too. Ooh. In the beginning, there was the void. Then came light and darkness. From them, everything was born. The heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time extraordinarily brings all back its beginnings. But from life, something new was born. A shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the light began between light and dark is broken, and the world again slides towards oblivion. The chosen one will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love, time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget. And time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light, a light that shines bright when all else is dark, the light of hope. That's kind of a good quote. I mean, isn't that what life is? Like, it's mainly self-discovery and not fall into despair and fighting for what you believe in. You're all still here. TJ, Luna, Attitude, Mega Rapidash, you did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not half bad. Come on, it's time to go home. The airship's cute. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all ours, but I think it's about time I return to Amir. Ah, there's the fellows. Fellas, you're back safe and sound. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we would have never made it. Thank you. If you need help, we heroes will be here. Come and train with us anytime until we meet again. We reached Arsonia. I suppose I must return. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. If I can leave my kingdom with even half the courage you have shown, I will be content. You have to my sincere thanks. The hell? We couldn't take the big one? Oh, probably because this one's faster. We almost reached Canaan. Guess this is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. Wait, I'll get off here too. Why do you want to stop in Canaan, Detch? Well, I just want to check in on someone. Huh? It's fine. It's Selena, okay? You want to see her? How sweet. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Go get her, Tiger. Honey, oh dear, not in front of your friends. You're embarrassing me. Salina, Detch, please don't ever leave me again. Never, I promise. Come on, honey, we haven't okay these kids show us up. Now, can we? Oh, fine, just one kiss then. Ahem. Whoops, get a little carried away. Sorry about that. Let me know if you need to go on any more adventures. I could always lend a hand. No, you don't. It looks like you're not going anywhere for a while, Detch. Don't rub it in. You're welcome back here anytime. Besides, you still gotta try my wife's cooking. Thank you, said Detch. We'll see you later. Yeah, shall we head back to Sasune now, Your Highness? Can I stay with you? I don't want to go home just yet. But Princess Sarah, don't you understand? I want to stay with you. Oh, did I embarrass you? Come on, let's go to Air. It's here, we're home. Oh, I can't wait to see where you grew up. Welcome back. Oh, TJ, Luna added to Mega Rapidash. You're home. We didn't, Topapa, Nina. Well, anyways, I knew you were destined to be great things. We are proud of you. Welcome home. You saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. Heroes get a kiss from me. Pucker up. Not so fast. Oops. The world's now safe from the darkness. This is all thanks to your pure hearts. Thank you, Warriors of Light. Oh, the light. The crystal is back to its former brilliance. It's beautiful. The darkness dispersed as a new dawn has come. Okay. I think that's the rest of it. Like I said, we are done with this game, but I want to get the item ones, the item trophy, because I never even thought of, oh shit, I need the prince to get the items. Shit. All right, skip scene. All right, here we go. Okay, hold on. Before we go in, I want to grab the items. We're going to go to this one real quick. Because again, I think this was during the second stream that we were doing, so. Okay, hold on. I need to go to the Black Mage. There we go. Oh yeah, I was doing night. I think I did a night in this one. Not if I recall. Did I grab the items from the south, northwest? See, now I'm not gonna remember what the fuck I was doing. Okay, hold on. Southeast. Yeah, because we need the prints for to get 2 items. I missed it. I think I grabbed it when I was on the other file. I think when I was. Okay, I'm gonna skip all this shit. Okay. Because once we reach the World of Darkness, all we need to do is just get the items. We're just gonna skip all the encounters unless it's bosses. Yeah, my thanks. Actually, I already read this part. We're kind of just skipping through all this. Hey, hold on. All right, let's see if I remember where to go next. Hold on. Okay, so not here. Okay, hold on. All right, we should be good now. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go this way. Fucking, I always miss a fucking item in town. God damn it. So Sarnia's got like the stupid items. I gotta go look for them again. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So we gotta go. Hold on. Reptillo again. Okay, hold on. Just gotta grab all these fucking chests. Oh, it's this way. Okay, hold on. Okay, that was a chest that was in here. Wasn't this on a tree, if I recall? I think it was on a tree. Yeah, it was for this one. Yeah, I need mini. All right, not too bad. What the fuck is my water? Did I finish it? No, no, I didn't. It's over here. I'm just dumb. I'm just like, dude, I'm dumb. Hold on. I need to do. God, it's cutscene. Holy shit. Okay, hold on a second. Mm. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Just look for items right now. Hey. There's one fucking item in here? I'm assuming we have to fight Owen. I have to assume we have to fight Owen. Oh, it does count. Oh. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, we're gonna go to the sunken cave first, I guess. Chess. A defender. Excuse me. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Ancient sword. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Come on. Come on, damn it. Okay, hold on. Now, like I said, I'm trying to get all the items in the game. I'm pretty sure this is that was the two I missed. Okay, next is Ancient Ruins. Okay, hold on. Hey, hold on. Okay, hold on. Missing one more item. Hey, where the fuck is this last item? Like, I'm just looking for, like, the hidden items in the map. Okay, hold on. Guys in my fucking way. Empty. Okay, I need to get that one chest. It's on the. It's where that guy is. The item shop. Oh, wow. Ooh, a shuriken. Oh, a ton of items I missed on the floating continent. Missing 2 items. God damn, I can't find shit. There's 2 items in this town. I don't know where they are. Dude, I'm not seeing the fucking item. Alright, hold on. You know, I'm gonna look this up. The inn has kale on. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. There's all the items from this town. Okay, so it's not in the Mithril Mines. We want to go, so it's basically in town somewhere, and it's 5 hidden items. Not the end, okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Persephon's house. Oh shit, he realized there was a fucking thing over here. The hell? I'm trying to read this. Wait, is this it? Alright, Tozu's is next. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. For the northern... I would have never known this was a thing. Okay, never knew that. Keep that in mind. Tokol's that way. All right, hold on. I'm just looking for. It's not Castle Hines. Tokol. I'm missing 2 items. I got 1. Oh, there we go. There's the other one. Okay. An ice staff, which isn't bad. Okay. Village of the Ancients. There's an item in the Village of the Ancients. Okay, hold on. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Village of the Ancients. Just gotta find a white item. And it literally could be anywhere in this map, which is fucking holy shit. You know, it could be like in many places. It could be in the grass. It could be in a random tree. It could be... I'm not sure where exactly, so... How do I look? Nope. It's not here. Check over here. Oh, there we go. We got a serpent sword. How stupid is that? Okay. Village Ancients, Tropical Woods. Gulgan Gulch. Okay. Like I said, we're just looking for items. Hell? Oh, okay. Fire rod, ice rod, mage robe. Okay. And then I'm missing an item. I don't know why it's... Oh, no, it's just chests. Okay, cool. Okay, that's that. Dwarven Hollows. I'm missing an item. Okay, just Dwarven Hollows and I'm done. Okay, time to go north. So... Hey, thank you, Ranger Help. You don't have to be here. I appreciate it regardless. I think this is... Unless this is Molten Cave. Unless I'm fucking stupid. Like, oh, yeah, I think oh, okay, dummy. Okay, no, that was Molten Cave. Never mind. Are you a fucking nutbag? My Discord is open. Maybe I'll put like a couple hot take highlights and stuff for like in general like takes, because you know I have some stuff I could say if I really wanted to, but it's nothing like crazy. It's just simple common sense, but like some people just don't agree with it. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. This item could be anywhere, and I have no idea where it might be. All right, hold on. Let's see. I don't think it'll be in any of the shops, because that wouldn't make any sense. That'd be stupid. Oh, wow, the guy just gives you an item. How fucking pathetic. Just for saving his ass. That's great. All right, cool. I think that's all of the items in the floating continent, pretty sure. Now it's gonna do the Bahamut fight again because the game tells me to go fuck myself for the next 20 years, but that's okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Phoenix down, an Arctic wind. Hey, hold on. A golem staff. Okay, perfect. 4 chests now. Face down, Black Musk, Kotetsu. Obviously, we gotta fight him again. Great. Just double checking, and we should be good. Okay, we should be good for now. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, we gotta go this way now. Okay, let's be like I said, we're not gonna like finish the game again, but it's more of the idea that hey, hold on. Hmm. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. We're almost there. We're probably getting there. Yeah. One more chest I'm missing. This one right here. There we go. Da, 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 da. Is the last part, and then we should be done with the rest of the fucking game. We should have the rest of the items now. Just gonna grab all the chests. Crystal. Black Musk. And we probably have to go into Syracuse Tower. Let's see here. Should be the last part, and then we should be pretty much good. Expect ring. Oh, these are the last two. The Holy Lance. Hellish Claws. Alright. The Crystal Tower. I want to grab all the items from Syracuse Tower, the Crystal Tower area. Chocobo's Wrath. Should be the last part of the game, and we also got to grab stuff from Eureka. Chocobo's Wrath. Team White Musk. Shining Curtain. Oops. Okay, and another elixir. Face down. Oh, there's another chest over there. Oh, an Elder Staff. Hey, that's not too bad. We'll take that. An elixir. We're almost there. We just got to get more, Okay. Oh, there's two more south. So hold on. Missed two. Oh, it's from her. Okay, I see now. Hold on. We gotta go back. I should have an idea. Let's do this. Let's continue on, grab what we can. When we have to leave, we'll just, we'll come back down and we'll grab it. There we go. Hold on. More crystal mail. Phoenix down. Okay, not yet. Nope. Okay, so that's the way in. Okay. As long as we have that cleared, it's all that matters. Now, what's left is one more chest, which is the one I missed. Which is fine. We'll just grab that, and then we'll go into the World of Darkness, and we're pretty much done. We should have already have all the items. Because the items, all the super items too also count. Okay, let's see here. Nothing much here going on. All right. Okay, hold on. You want a shuriken? Okay. So again, we gotta beat his ass. Okay. Come on, we got this. Ooh, that's not too bad. Fine. Tidal wave. There we go. That's what I was looking for. There we go. Okay, hold on. 1 second, I want to save real quick. And then we're just gonna like... Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. We're almost there, guys. I think this should be the last item I need, and then we're pretty much got platinum on this. I know I've been on for about 4 hours, but we're trying to, because for some reason I was missing 2 items from the last save file, and I want to get it on here. Hold on. So once we enter the World of Darkness, we should be fine. We could just cruise right in and grab all the shit and go. I'm like out of fucking MP. Okay, and then I was gonna fight Zonde, and then we're good. Okay, here we go. Come on, I'm trying to get to like, I see the last 4 items and we're done. Okay, and we should be done with this game completely. Oh shit. God damn. Come on, two more. Boom. Okay, this should hit the should be the last one. So I beat this one up, or I think we got the chest now. Oh. The hell? Why am I not getting the... All right, hold on a second. Tell me I did all this for nothing? Obtain all the hidden items. Legendary treasure hunter. Collect 100% of the treasure. Dude, if one fucking spell is gonna piss me off, man. Dude, I'll be really mad. Okay, hold on. The fuck am I missed? Dude, I'll be pissed if this is the only item I have to get. God. Dude, that'll be really stupid. All right, you know what? We're gonna call it here. I think I've been on this for quite long enough. I hope I was hoping that it wasn't the case where I was all because I was missing a fucking magic spell. It was gonna really piss me off. And there is no hidden items. I've already checked. Like, I don't even know what's going on anymore. So I don't know what I fucking missed. So, all right, we're gonna be heading out of here. Thank you, Injured Elf, thank you for the lurk, of course. Great appreciates always. This was a very short game, but I figured I could try to get the platinum. I guess we already finished early. I think that's what the extra time was for. And come to find out, nah, you ain't getting shit. It's not fun. So anyway, since we already finished Final Fantasy 3, since that was a very short game, I don't think I thought it was short, my personal opinion. I mean, we have to look at what the next couple games gonna be because again, we have multiple options. I'm gonna have to make up some time because there wasn't really quite a lot of like I missed out a couple of days and I'm already late, so I'm gonna have to look at what we can play. I'm looking for another action game. Really am. Like I said, I have no idea. So, let me be right back real quick before I forget. I lose my shit. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. Really had to go. All right. So anyways, let me get right into what I was just saying. So I'm looking at the next game right now, and me, I don't really know. I mean, again, I know it's Pokemon Day, and we could play starting with Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah, we could do that. You know, play the Fire Red on the Switch version, and then just kind of play that as we go. Of course. Again, so many things we could do. Of course. Um, which again is really not that big of a deal, um, in my honest opinion. So it's probably going to end up doing that. Like I said, I haven't really decided because again, there's so many games to choose from. I do want a couple of games like the Donkey Kong Country. I think the Nintendo Switch version because I never played any Donkey Kong game that isn't Bonanza. And I thought Bonanza was pretty good in my opinion. I thought it was. I could see why it won the family game of the year. I could see why. But there's a lot of options as well. Like we haven't got into. Like I'm not even sure where to even begin because. Again, we have the Legend of Heroes games that we haven't even touched. I want to play through those, but I figure we can wait a little while until we're kind of like settled in. So I'm just looking for something else. So we just kind of play like a diverse of games, and it's not like I said, not everything is 100% the best, but you know what? Really am enjoying a lot of what these games have to offer. So right now, what we're looking for. So, like I said, there's a lot of RPGs, and I just don't want to go be playing RPGs the whole time. Trust me, much as I love RPGs. I just remember that there's a High of Life High on Life 2 is coming out on, I think it's, I don't know when it's coming out, but I know it was announced. Oh, it's already out, High on Life 2. Oh shit, that's, wow, that's really, I didn't even realize it was already out. Holy damn. Um, okay. I really did not realize it was out because I've actually played High on Life and it was really, really cool. It was a very different game. I really like it's a first person shooter, of course, but I didn't even think that it was. I oh, it's VR. That's why I was like, oh, the game. Like, no, it's VR. Um, like I played all the like High on Life 2 wasn't bad. I thought it was really good in my opinion. So me playing the second one would be kind of cool. So, like I said, we're looking into what I want to play next. So we're gonna add streams games completed. Because again, there's so many games to choose from and it's not even funny. Again, we're gonna play Octopath Traveler, which I'm not gonna really touch right now because there's a ton of options. I was gonna play the YS versus Trio Sky Alternate Saga. It's basically like a roguelike fighting game. It's not a fight. What do you call it? It's not. Yeah, it's a 3D fight. It's like a 3D fighting game, right? And which was pretty cool. I've actually played. I did like story mode a couple times, and I got into a little bit of getting used to because you need the equipment to survive for those long battles. I think it's easiest to do the story so that you can level up if you need to, which isn't a bad idea, I suppose. But now we're just kind of looking into what we want to play next for these next couple of. So we already played the third one, so we don't have to play that anymore. So that's good. Let's see. I'm just figuring out what we're looking for right now because I still can't believe they're remaking the God of War trilogy. But I can't believe that. I don't know how they gotta do it though. That's the fun part. I'm gonna say we're looking around. I haven't really decided yet. Yeah, Resident Evil Requiem came out today. I know it did. It came out today. Well, I know it's midnight, but I mean yesterday. So, which again, like this game's already out, but I don't want to play it yet because people just like to spoil it sometimes. I'm just like, nah, let me just wait. Maybe like somebody would figure out how to beat the game and I'll just play it after. Which I'm not really worried about, I suppose. I mean, there's so many choices to choose from. Like the Wolfenstein games, it would be kind of a change of pace. Let's see, hold on. Oh yeah, let me oh yeah, this game I need to streams completed is yeah, it's on here. Why is this on? Okay. Should have took this off. I'm like, why is it still on here? Okay, we're fine. That's fine. The One Piece Odyssey, which is another RPG, but it's fucking, Luffy and all that stuff. Let's see. I'm thinking about it right now, so I'm not entirely sure. Assassin's Creed 3. I've played the third one before, but way back. It's all about the American Revolution. If I remember the history for it. Wait, what? I thought I owned the PlayStation version. Not you guys, sorry. Hold on. I gotta look at something for... I thought I owned the version, unless it's just the upgrade. Okay, no, I'm just dumb. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Excuse me. So I was right. I do. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Okay, not a big deal. All right. Just trying to look here because I'm not entirely sure on. Like I'm thinking right now because. All right. You know what? I might need some time. So probably throughout the weekend, or if I'll do get on, I'll probably play something. Because I also, don't forget too, guys, I also have my Switch. So let's see what we got on Switch real quick. I'm not gonna be on here, so hold on. Let's see. Go on my list real quick. Groups. Okay, so we got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu, the Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Mario Tennis Fever with the adventure mode, Bravely Default 1 and 2, and then let's see, because we do have like a lot of random stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3. Do I have the second? I thought I had the second one. Mario Tennis Aces. All right. Let's see. I'm just thinking right now. We could play next after Fire Red and Leaf Green, but again, I want to save those for another time. All right. I'll have to think about it. Actually, no. You know what? I want to change it up a pace. I want to play Super Mario Brothers Wonder. That game has been kind of in the background for a little bit. So what I'm going to do is we're going to play Super Mario Brothers Wonder, and we'll get right through that before we do anything else. Okay, let me real quick go to Google Docs to update the game list, because I always keep forgetting to update it every time, like a dummy. Let's see. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Let me see. Hold on. We're gonna. Hold on. Let's check here real quick. Hold on. Okay, I wasn't kind of caught up yet. Okay. Yeah, let's do Final Fantasy 3. Okay. Final Fantasy 3. Let's do Pixel Remastered. That's completed, and then I'll just put Pokemon. Legends ZA. I got Dimensions. Dimensions DLC, and I'll just put not completed yet. that in mind, and then okay, that's it. All right, just want to make sure I got that. All right, anyways, guys, we're gonna be heading out of here. I don't know who to rate, honestly. I'm just gonna pick somebody completely fucking random because it's out of this one. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow. Actually, not tomorrow. Jesus Christ, what am I thinking in my head right now? I'll see you guys at some point throughout the weekend. I'm gonna try to make up an extra day. I haven't, and you know, whatever. Like I said, I'll probably be playing Super Mario Brothers Wonder because again, a lot of the Mario games, I'm just a little bit like I'm not playing them like I could be, but we're gonna do that anyways. So once again, thank you, Adriano, for stopping in. Great, appreciate you. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. I'll notify you guys on the Discord, and we can get right to that. But anyways, I love you all, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care. May your birds and your buckies protect you because we love them to death. Mwah. Mwah. Because we love them.